Here? So last time we figured out that we could transmog gear, but like it requires a ridiculous level of not skill, what's the word I'm looking for? Effort to get. So we're gonna temporarily wear this one until we reach a smith. She does say lovely lady lumps at one point.
Over there.
My humps, my humps, my humps, my humps. My lovely lady lumps, that's what she says.
Got the Bifrost on you.
I think then she says, in the front and in the trunk. I think that's her line. We did kill this fucking guy.
You okay?
Fuck. Please, no! My lovely cancerous lumps. In the back and in the trunk. I think she says in the front and the trunk. I don't know. Give me all your money to pay for chemo emo.
Look, over there.
You got in the way! I wonder if I can parry those.
Be careful. You okay?
Jesus Christ! Y'all ever like stop listening to a genre of music and then listen to it again and you remember, oh shit, this slaps? Yeah. I did that for like the entirety of the alternative punk genre. Now I still kind of dislike some of it, but like some of it still fucking slaps, you know what I'm saying? I go in phases where I randomly go down a rabbit hole of like folk music.
You're on fire, but you probably already know that.
What the fuck? I feel like bossa nova is good, but you can't listen to too much bossa nova at once because like a lot of bossa nova and ska music are like the same thing. It's the same reused things over and over again because they're variants of different genres that like formed over time, so they're not as like complex as other greater genres.
Over there.
Not greater as in quality, greater as in quantity.
Ouch! Still standing, yeah?
Nailing it. So good. Look at me go.
Got some Bifrost on you. Be careful.
Fuck. What? Okay.
I think the forge might be past this lava fall.
You know this.
A hunch. When I was here before, I got a pretty good feel for the layout.
Bossa Nova is just samba but chill. Or rather samba. But I don't really listen to a lot of samba. Yeah, me neither, as you can tell by me instinctively saying samba. Like a dirty American. I don't know. I'm not saying that Bossa Nova is bad. I just think that because it's a variant, really it's a variant of a variant, because samba is also it's not as diverse as other genres, and because of that a lot of it is very samey, you know? It's the same thing with ska, because ska is just an alternative of punk rock, or rather an alternative to alternative. And also, ska is a subgenre of punk / alternative, which is a subgenre of rock. So ska is a subgenre of a subgenre, which then causes it to get, like, it's very specific of what the genre is. So, Bossa Nova is kind of the same thing. I'm less educated on this, though. Bossa Nova is a subgenre of samba, which is a subgenre of jazz, right? So it's like it's a subgenre of a subgenre, which in turn causes it to be less diverse.
He doesn't want to help us.
Ready.
Prophecy says he and Sinmara join, but who knows how they...
It's the same thing with other things too. Some are just more complex than others. Like, for instance, like metal is a subgenre of rock, right? Like that we can all agree on that like heavy metal is a subgenre of rock, right? But when you go deeper than that, when you go to like the death metal, right? You go a layer deeper. Death metal is a subgenre of metal, which is a subgenre of rock, which causes death metal to be extremely specific, and a lot of the music to share similarities to other music inside of that subgenre. It's very samey. Doesn't make it bad, not at all. It's still good if you're into that. If you're into that, it's still good. But it doesn't change that it's a subgenre of a subgenre that is less defined than the one before it. What about pirate metal? It's the same thing. A lot of pirate metal, although it goes hard, and I agree, a lot of pirate metal fucking slaps. It's a subgenre of a subgenre, so it's very specific in what it is. That's all music. You can look at anything. And over time, that will grow. Death metal is a subgenre of a subgenre that has been around for a long time at this point. So it's starting to break out of that, and it's starting to be more... it's starting to come into its own format of where it has like unique elements inside there, because it's just been around for a long while at this point. And the same can be said for Bossa Nova. It's just less popular. So it's starting to get out of that a little bit, but it's always gonna be super specific regardless.
You're gonna feel about it now.
You would try to force these primordial beings into submission.
Well, I don't know. We can't win this war without them, right?
Music is weird. To summarize everything that I just said, music is fucking strange.
I can hear the forge.
What the fuck was that noise? There was again. Pirate metal is also a hybrid genre. True. That does have the added benefit of kind of having like I think it's classical rock, or sorry, that's its own thing. I think it's classical and rock, right? So it does have that added benefit. You also hear that in a lot of other kind of music. So like if we take like, I think we can all agree that the Beatles were like classical rock, right? Like they're like the most classical rock of classical rock, and they basically formatted what rock is today. Them and Elvis. Without the Beatles, music as a whole wouldn't be what it is today. So the Beatles did classical rock. Then a little band called ELO, Electric Light Orchestra, came along, and they took what the Beatles did and basically copied it word for word, but added in like a classical music twist. So they have classical rock with classical instruments, and it creates this hybrid that doesn't really exist because it's insanely hard to pull off, but it creates something that's so unique, in which we get amazing songs like the one that everybody knows is Mr. Blue Sky. We get amazing songs like that because it's a hybrid of two drastically different genres combining. So we have this one here, right? I've never heard that in my life. You should look it up. It's good. You should look up, I'm biased because they're like one of my favorite bands. You should look up, Last Train to London is a good one. One of my favorites that they did was they did a version of, can I get up here? No. They did a version of, oh, what? I only have, thought I could do 4. Hall of the Mountain King, that I really like.
Alka.
Huh. Stone Temple Pilots, even though they're technically still a band, but in my mind they ended when the original singer died. A lot of people feel the same way about AC/DC. Wait, why'd that go away? Okay, I have to be missing something. I doubt that it's over there. Can't get up on top of that. I haven't listened to AC/DC outside of their most popular songs. I think they're good.
Alka.
They're definitely a different band today than they were when Brian Johnson was a thing. Queen is still a band. I mean, a lot of the remaining members of Queen are trying to be. But without Freddie Mercury, they're just nowhere near as popular. Even though all of them are insanely talented, Freddie Mercury just made that band what it was.
Alka.
Okay, so that lights that one.
Don't flip!
Whoa! I was itching my foot. That was awkward timing. Hi, Yovis. How are you? Drew, I'm home. Welcome home. You're just in time for the end of this game. didn't grow bigger after I left, right? Oh, is your pee-pee still small? Oh, yes, okay. All right. I thought that I forgot something. Yes. Still tiny. Yes. Can confirm. Miniature. They're like dying off. Guess I'm just taking too long. What? That was on it. What do you mean? I mean, it worked out, but I'm still upset. Good night, Gum. I love you. Mwah. How was time with the fam, Yam? Yeah, that was next.
Something ahead. Be ready.
It's a phantom.
Hi.
Now's our chance. Now's our chance.
What did you get for Christmas? A few things. My family is like full of creatives of different ways, so we usually do a lot of gifts. Some that are like bought, like I'm wearing socks that were bought, but a lot that were like made. My favorite gift out of everything though is I got a Furby. Purple Furby. That'll be in the background. What I miss in High in Life? We finished it. We finished it yesterday, actually. You can always watch the van. You missed it making a bunch of people, including myself, sick. It was great. Damn it, I tried to pop it.
You probably already know that.
Just too late.
Hurry!
How was I supposed to do it, Yovis? Because it definitely felt wrong.
We gotta focus on the core!
What the fuck?
Now's our chance!
There we go.
Horse weed! Hurry!
Yeah, y'all aren't getting that. For those of you that are unaware, be it because you were on vacation like Yam or otherwise, I'm taking a week off. After this stream, I'm off until what did I say, chat? I think it was the 4th. I'm off until the 4th. I'll be back on the 5th. I thought I could stun him out in time. Instead, I just died. You shoot purple arrows in between, and then you shoot purple arrows in between, and shoot a purple arrow into the litten brazier. Okay. I asked Drew if we could get the refund for Christmas, and he said, fuck you guys. I don't think I said that. But I did say no. I gave you a free one like last month. Or something. Recently. Semi-recently.
Something ahead. Ready.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that. Try hitting it when it glows! More sweet! Hurry! We gotta take out these springs!
Almost got it too. Should have ran a prediction. We can't pay taxes from no streams. What? It'll just be cheaper next month. You know what I would really like, Drew? A series of YouTube videos detailing the latest and greatest in gaming news, but I guess that would be a pretty hard present to get, huh? Yeah, especially when the creator of it is taking a week break and wasn't able to put one out last week because of a deep depression that has been consuming all of his time and effort and well-being. So that present might be late, such as like, you know, maybe next month around the 16th, probably.
More sweet! Hurry! We stunned it! This train! Now's their chance!
Yeah, that was much slower.
Now's their chance!
It was much slower that time. I tried to block. It was too late, I was already dodging. Alright, that was just fucked. I was pressing circle every single time. Where's your butt, buddy? Yeah, hanging out in my butthole. Where he belongs. All universe, Drew, where he isn't a streamer, just a journalist that keeps up with the news. There is an alternate universe of that, yeah.
Something ahead. Be ready.
It's a phantom.
The real alternate universe is the one where I continued going down the game development path and became a writer for video games. Probably a failed one. Let's be real.
Try hitting it when it glows!
But one all the same.
More sweet! Hurry! The spring! Now's our chance!
Fuck. I'm trying to get a spear in him, but moving around too much. There we go. I can get it.
Now's our chance!
Oh, I got him back down instantly.
More sweet! Hurry!
God, this is so much easier with the spear. Oh, the second that that I'm free, by the way, Yovis, since you've played this game, can you figure out the Lindworm locations for me? I want to get the last Lindworm before we end. Since you finished the game, you won't like spoil yourself because you already done it.
Nice job. I'm really sweaty.
Let us find Surtur.
Vindusvar's wisdom. An array of chaotic cyclones rampage through the battlefield, damaging all enemies in their path. Sure. Can I level anything right now? What's this? Frost Awakening can be instantly charged when triangle is pressed momentarily after any Leviathan axe attack. Well, gonna have to get used to that one. Well, I unlocked some specials in here. Spear drill. Damage, I suppose. What's this one? Oh, the leap. I get momentum. Okay. And I have all of Atreus's. Okay. Can you tell me where you found the other worms?
Through the broken gate. I think we're close.
No. I'll let you know when we get there. We have to do this first because I can't travel out while we're doing this quest. So when we get a moment's respite.
It's gotta be him.
We will ask.
Look at that little fire slug. Oh, wait, that's a squirrel. Look at that little fire squirrel. Look at him. He's like a naked mole rat squirrel lava man. It's alright, Yam. That's what the break's for. Alt Universe Drew, where he's a superhero, but the way he helps people is by streaming and sharing his time and content with us. Oh, wait, that's Drew we have. I wouldn't call myself a superhero or a hero. Anti-Drew, where he's neither a streamer or a journalist, and he doesn't keep up with the news. Just stays in my room and plays World of Warcraft. Does this button do it? Nope, game is broken.
Surtur? Well, either it isn't him, or he's ignoring us. Come on.
Bird. Bird. Okay, do you see the bird?
Hello.
We seek a fire giant.
Go away.
Oh!
What just happened? Hey,
We
that
deal
wasn't...
with these first.
Brother on the left! Hey, Sunn! Now's your chance!
I can put on the ally tag. I think I had it at one point and I took it off.
It is his right to defend it.
I think I took it off to replace it with something else that I needed at the time and just never put it back. Okay.
Behind!
He has a heart attack, so he constantly has an erection. It's a serious issue on my day-to-day, honestly. I'm constantly lightheaded. Luckily, because it's so small, I avoid awkward interactions in relation to it, though.
Right side, farther.
Hey, you're used to that.
Hi Drew. How are you? I am tired, didn't sleep well, but at least after stream last night I ordered a tea and sticker. Drusu one panic.
I seen. I didn't know who it was, obviously, because I don't keep track of all your real names. But I seen. Thank you. I hope you enjoy them. I also slept like trash last night. I keep struggling to fall asleep.
Hey, it's done. Now's your chance.
No, I've never heard of anybody using the tags. And I've also never used them. How you doing, Agent?
This is the last.
Wait, I don't understand.
Man, if that is Surtur, he's got a lot to answer.
As you said, we need him.
I don't understand what I... Wait, what's that? Hang on. First, what's that? Don't care. I don't understand what I leveled. Hang on. Frost Awaken can be instantly charged when triangle is pressed momentarily. Okay, so I have to press it. Not hold. Okay. I think I see it now. It's glowing. What? Maybe it doesn't work in combos? I think it doesn't work in combos. So if I go Yeah, it doesn't work in combos. It has to be the end. Got it. Okay. That's gonna take some getting used to. Anyways, where's this fucking raven? I hear it, but I don't see it. Is it in there? No. Hmm. Do you see it, chat? I feel like I got something in my eye for a second there. I don't see it. Otherwise, okay, I had anxiety flare-ups since Christmas, so that's been fun. What do you mean by anxiety flare-ups? I do? I do. Hmm. I got it! I didn't see it, but I got it! Yay! Hey, Ryder, how are you?
I won't help you.
Who are you?
Who you seek, and what's left of him.
Why won't you help us?
I don't want to.
Elaborate.
We'll die.
Right. Because you've got so much to live for.
Not me. Her.
So what's the point of all this? You keep separate from Sinmara just so you can sit here and wait to die? At least if you joined with her, you'd be together again.
We are together. Got her heart. She's got mine. It's not much, but it's enough.
But you're not even...
Have you ever been in love? It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
And Odin will succeed. And all realms save Asgard will fall.
Yeah, he must die. It's true. But I won't sacrifice her any more than you would him. Sorry.
Come.
Wait. Those blades. May I see them? Yeah, there's primordial fire in those.
They are not of these lands.
Shouldn't matter. Yeah, that could work.
What could?
those in here, and I'll become your monster. But I don't want her involved at all.
But the prophecy says you two have to combine. Sure this'll work?
What have I got to live for? Not here. Follow me.
I mean, you have her to live for, but I'm sure she doesn't want you to die. In the same way that you don't want her to die. You know what I'm saying?
Where do we go?
Spark of the world.
Which is...
Place where Niflheim and Muspelheim meet.
I feel like I recognize his
Where the
voice.
first realms came into existence. You won't be able to get through this, huh?
Okay.
Surtur?
Still me. Better than walking.
Oh no, he's a
At this
fart!
Spark of the world.
Magic, primordial stuff.
Magic primordial stuff.
And my heart will be good. I'll get big. Smash stuff. You'll like it.
But what'll happen when you change?
Dunno.
Yes, that's what he is. Correct.
Won't be me anymore.
But how will you, or, future new you, know when to attack Asgard?
You got the horn, right?
Yeah?
Then we're good.
Hello.
Surtur, were you there at the beginning of everything?
Yeah.
What was it like?
Loud. So, here it is. The spark of the world.
This is... beautiful.
I'll meet you across.
Wow.
This feels too easy. Odin knows we have Gjallarhorn. He knows you have the mask. After killing Brock, he knows we would seek Surtur to start this war.
But what other choice do we have?
None.
Well, that's probably
He
the
knows that
thumbnail.
too.
Probably. It looks like a big black hole. What's over here, though?
Whenever you're ready.
What kind of cold? Ryder? Hopefully not the big C. Or the small C. I don't, Yovis, but thank you.
This is it.
What about Sinmara? Should we at least tell her?
No. It'd hurt her too much.
More than not knowing what happened to you?
Sometimes loving someone is about choosing the lesser pain.
That doesn't make any sense.
Promise you'll stay away from her.
You have our word.
Surtur, stabbing you with the blade's gonna be enough to create this new you?
Sinmara's heart is cold. So beautifully cold. Your dad's now got my fire in those blades. If enough of me and the spark's fire go into enough of her, it should work.
Okay.
Come here. blades. Move! This'll hurt.
Those look familiar.
Now, for the really painful part. My fire, her heart. Combine them, you get Ragnarok.
Oh, I remember this Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
How long do you think this is gonna take?
Oh!
Odin must have sent them!
Hello, Kristen Mist. Get fucked, nerd. Forgot about that. Hey. That's new. I wish they left the stepping on in. I tried to be fancy. Didn't work. Okay, all right, okay. Uh-oh.
Mother, hurry!
What the fuck? She just threw a big rock at me. One. That doesn't sound like COVID to me, Ryder. Hey, Robotic, how are you? Yeah, I played Guitar Hero before. That's new. First Valkyries of this game, too. Fuck. 2. Hi, Dumpling, how are you? I didn't realize I was still small. My bad. Fuck. Dude, I'm doing so good.
Atreus!
Mother, help me!
But I was dodging. 3. Did you watch them? Are you caught up to this session, Robotic? Because if you're caught up to this session, then you've only missed one thing. Yes? Okay. We met Suitor, or Surtur, I think is his name. It's S-U-R-T-R, Surtur. I don't remember what happened previously. For that, you have to type exclamation or recap. But so far in this session, we met Surtur, and he had the heart of the lady that he's supposed to fuck in order to turn into a big giant, that, like, destroys Asgard and stuff. So he basically enchanted our Chaos Blades with, like, a primordial ember of himself, and then had us stab the heart of the lady that he's supposed to have sex with, in order to basically do what we're trying to do without involving his lady, because they're in love. Literally, we just stabbed them, and now we're fighting 2 Valkyries. That's all that's happened. We stabbed him in the heart in order to basically give his essence to us, and now we're fighting Valkyries. God damn it. Well, now he's dead, so... Fuck. Worthless god. Fuck! 4. For everything for the last session, you gotta type exclamation mark recap. I could go through all that. It's like a 5-hour session, you know what I'm saying? Yes, this is the last God of War session. Fuck! But I did figure out that there's an auditory cue. Their health bars are tied. Now you're fine.
Grant us the strength we seek! In your name!
That's exactly what I wanted to do. Fuck! Five. And it goes into the void because nobody predicted it. Hang on. My thing is broken, so I have to manually do predictions right now. What is the next one? It's 6 to 10, not... I messed up, hang on. There. Okay. Fuck! Seven. 6. Oh, 6. Sorry, but Pokemon is very distracting. You do you, man. I'm not judging you. You want to lurk? You go lurk. Nobody said anything against you. Whoa, that was weird. Fuck.
Blocking, remember?
Blocking, remember, huh? Forgetting how to use a shield, Got him. I mean, I'm not against this.
Get away from him!
was fucking sick.
Father, over here!
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Whoa! Will you help us attack Asgard? Great! Hear that? All we have to do is call him with Gjallarhorn when we're ready. Let's head back to Muspelheim. We can take the Mystic Gateway back from there.
Okay. Alright.
It worked. I can't believe it. We've got Ragnarok on our side. Surtur's plan just worked. I mean, the Valkyries were a small setback, but I bet we've got Odin worried now. He knows we're coming for him. Think about it. We're gonna show up to Asgard, and Ragnarok's gonna come in and wreck everything. Odin won't stand a chance. We're gonna win. Groa was right.
Groa failed to predict what we would sacrifice in return.
Maybe she could only see the big stuff. This is gonna work, right?
It must.
I kind of agree. Originally, when the game came out, I was all in on Weedcat, but like after seeing the evolution line of Weedcat, that just gets so fucking bad in my opinion. I also think that Coco is the best one.
Ragnarok's strength grows.
Hey, check out that cliff. Earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
Oh, hi! Hello!
Trying to finish the job that Valkyrie started.
Oh, hi, it's a wyvern. But I dodged!
On your right!
Alright, this wyvern's gotta fucking go. That wyvern's gotta be focused on. Instead of merging with each other, it only required Surtur. Yeah. I think that, I think we're gonna meet the lady, though. I don't remember her name, but I do think we're gonna meet the lady. I think that he enhanced the Chaos Blades, and she's gonna enhance the axe. Be it by accident, like as somebody said, Odin captured her and we meet her by happenstance, or intentional. I do think it's gonna happen.
Right side! He's got it! Behind you! Watch out!
Well, Jesus fucking Christ! Yeah, accidental. Yeah. I'm the lady. That's cool. Get it? Cause she's like a frost lady. Okay.
Hey, check out that cliff. The earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
More of Odin's forces.
Trying to finish the job as Valkyrie started. Got some Bifrost on you. Be careful. Watch your leg.
There. That's what I was trying to do before. Yeet!
There will be more.
Lisa Meow, your joke was so cool it froze me. Chill, man. Chill. It's alright.
Up this way, Father. We can climb back towards the gate. So, you fought in a lot of wars, right? You've never had anything like Ragnarok on your side?
I have. And the creature does not guarantee our victory.
Right.
I mean, the prophecy kind of does, but, you know. And again, the prophecy is now wrong. Oh, I didn't see that before. Well, I can't get down there, so. Oh, wait, now I can. The prophecy's now wrong because it says that the big boy's gonna come, but I guess he's... Well, I guess he is coming anyways. Never mind, I'm wrong. I thought he wasn't gonna come because we got the swords, but it doesn't change anything.
On your left!
What the fuck?
Got some Bifrost on you! Be careful!
Jesus Christ. Heimdall swapped it for Kazoo. I wouldn't be surprised if the horn was fake. Kirby got frozen mid-cum shot. You know, in certain degree temperatures, the pea can actually freeze while it's leaving you. And I imagine the same can happen with cum.
Got some Bifrost on you! Be careful! Right side! Incoming! Behind you! Look out! Right side! Incoming! Right side! Incoming! Left way!
Fuck! Jesus Christ. That is when cumin temps that cold. Don't judge. Some of us like the cold. You know? Jack Frost has to get it off too. How else is he gonna bang Elsa?
Be careful!
Father, shield strike!
Huh. You, not sure that's how that, is supposed to work. You're just gonna stand in that lava, huh? Not sure that's how that was supposed to work. Polar bear temp pussy. What? What the fuck did what? What? I'll get there. Give it time.
Father, the Aesir aren't gonna stop attacking anytime soon. We need to get back.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. One foot in front of the other, dog. You put one foot in front of the other. And soon you'll be
quiet,
walking through the door.
I had hoped my days of ceaseless battles were over. I had hoped to never see my son go to war.
Hi, hello.
Missile arrows can break through their shield! Man, these guys just don't give up!
Ragnarok is here. They know what that means for Asgard.
Behind!
Okay.
Got some Bifrost on you! Be careful! Incoming! Right side! Behind you! Look behind you!
Fuck.
Left foot!
That was close.
You need to leave before anything else shows up. The gate is just through this crack in the rock when you're ready.
That was close. What are we doing? The icy bear knows what he's about. Okay.
Father, I know we're doing the right thing.
All right.
Ragnarok has to happen.
The price we and others paid for this war is high. It will only get higher.
It'll be worth it.
Will it? I don't know if it will.
Brothers, how did it go? And yes, my usefulness to a certain Vanir numpty did run out.
Ragnarok awaits our call.
As do the armies of hell. Thanks mostly to me. It seems war is upon us at last. Where to now, brother? We've some time before we're expected at the temple.
This could be our last chance, Father. Is there anything you want to finish up?
Yes. Wow. I want to go here first. And then we'll look at the map. Yovis, are you still around? We'll look at the map and we'll figure out where the other lindworms are. That's what we're going to do, Robotic. Yovis has already beat the game, so Yovis is going to help me find the remaining lindworm. Huh. Yes? Alright. Let me do the raven first. Keep having, like, one hair that keeps going down. Actually, what time is it? We'll do the ravens, then we'll take a pee break, then we'll go find the final lindworm. Want more Brada interaction? We can do the stags, too, if you want. Do you want to do the stags? I don't know where the fourth one is, but I know where 3 out of the 4 are.
I knew we'd left something behind.
Hello, lady I don't remember the name of. I got another frozen flame.
Time to cleave some heads.
I also got another chaos flame.
Now those are some angry knives.
I also got another spear thing. That looks cool.
Ought to make Odin's spear look like a toothpick.
Alright, I'm gonna change out not what I was gonna say, but I am gonna upgrade this. Why wouldn't I?
Brutal. Very fierce.
Can't do that. I'm gonna change out Rond of Purification for Rond of Deflection. I don't use it anywhere near enough in order to make it valid. The parry timing is so much more valuable.
Dead. Brutal. Very fierce. Too
And
dead.
as far as I can. Alright. There's that.
Fortune hammer.
And then lastly, because Soul Spalder's courage, even though I fucking love the ability, because they look like shit, and they take me out of every single cutscene, now that they're bright. When they were dark like this, it was perfect. I wish they continued to look like this. But now that they're bright as fuck, they take me out of every cutscene. So, because of that, because I can't upgrade them to level 9 because it requires Smoldering Embers, which is the hardest item to get in the game. Which is the only way that you can transmog, which is fucking stupid, and I hate that. I'm instead Going to continue wearing the Soul's Wraps of Courage and the Waste of Courage, which give me more damage the more rage I have. Oh wait, no, that's not what they do. Huh. That's what this does. Well, damn it. Okay, maybe I'll swap out the wrist too. Let's figure out what we want. How about that? Let's figure out what we want. Would I be able to upgrade this all the way? I don't think I would. Nope, need Smoldering Embers. If anything needs Smoldering Embers, I can't do it. And it looks like they all do. Yeah, it looks like Smoldering Embers is what you need to get the last upgrade. That is fucking stupid, and I hate that. For every single one. That's fucking dumb. That's actually bad. Well, because of that, I'm just gonna use the Guard of Survival.
Woohoo! Lucky good! Now go show it off. Better get that armor nice and bloody.
Is it only for that one item or any item in that slot? What do you mean?
Woohoo! Lucky good!
A good fit.
I don't know what you mean. Alright, let's change this. These I can level all the way. Regardless of what it is. So, increases all shield damage, and successful blocks and parries now deal... Nah, I don't care. Ranged attacks. Runic. Melee attacks against poisoned. Hitting enemies with runic attacks or relic has a chance to drop a health stone or a rage stone. I don't know what relic... Oh, relic is my little health thing. Increases duration of status effects. That's pretty good. Luck chance to critically strike, creating a damaging explosion. That's also pretty good. Low luck chance to restore some cooldown. Increases the healing from Hellstone, Rage, and Gear. That's pretty good. Last second evade. Creates a realm shift. Runic attacks. Reduces how quickly enemy stun bars drain. Literally just increases defense. Just increases strength. And strength and defense. So can I... In here... I can't use Wraps of Survival 2 without upgrading the Wraps of Survival. So I need to do that anyways.
Let me get my fortune hammer.
So I need to get these up to the second
Get that
appearance.
armor nice and bloody. Woohoo! Lucky good.
It fits.
Now
Which
go
is right
show
here.
it off.
Oh, I actually need to get up to third.
Better get that armor nice and bloody. Woohoo! Lucky good. Now go show it off.
There. Where's Belt to Survival? There it is.
It fits.
Why am I cursed? Why do you say that?
Lucky good. Now go show it off.
Okay. There. Okay. So now I can wear whatever. So what do I want? You max any shoulder. If you max any shoulder, can you transmog any other shoulder or just the shoulder that you maxed? Just the shoulder that you maxed. So I can only transmog Soul's Wraps of Courage right now. Oof, yes. Transmog, in my opinion, shouldn't be a thing that you even unlock. It should just be a thing for the beginning. It doesn't change the game. If I want to look pretty by wearing wraps for survival, let me wear wraps for survival. It doesn't change the game. Let me do it. If it's an online game, I understand. That's fine, you know? Because like some like PvP games, like the gear that somebody's wearing drastically changes the game. And if you're PvPing against them, that's something that you need to know. If it's a PvP game, 100% understand. But for like a single player story game, I don't think there's any reason to lock it behind anything. Okay, so now I can wear anything. What do I want? I might get... That's strength cooldown. What's the one that does this one? This is the one I want. So it'd be this. That's a runic and cooldown. What's the Raven one? Because this is the other one I like. That's still down. And that's luck, and I don't care about the luck. But I want to do Manny's Bracers of Wisdom. And I want to get that all the way up. I actually can't. I need Tempered Remnants. I don't know what the fuck that is. What's Tempered Remnants? Is that what I would need for the waist too? No. So I can do the waist. Alright, chat. Someone figure out what Tempered Remnants are.
Better get that armor nice and bloody. Woohoo! Looking good!
It fits.
Maybe I can buy him.
Now go show it off. Better get that armor nice and bloody.
I need that for this too, so I need that for everything. Okay, I need to find Tempered Remnants. Does she sell it?
Hammer.
No. Okay, chat. I need 4 Tempered Remnants. Whoops. Yeah. So let's figure out where that is. Does anybody know? Is anybody Googling where we can find Tempered Remnants?
Mommy and Daddy tied the noose tight to send us to Odin to bask in my light.
Did they just say what I think they said?
Yes.
We tried to escape. We clawed. We screamed.
Shut up. A powerful slam attack that slams down fire in a wide arc, inflicting scattered burn status. Alright, sure. Yeah, I'm down for that.
But nothing escapes the Keeper's reach.
Mumia, how do we find this Raven Keeper?
I'd love to, brother, but I've no idea where we'd look. What if the Keeper's even still alive?
We will find her.
That's fucking stupid. and I don't know where to get it. So I literally can't upgrade my fucking wrist all the way either.
Woohoo! Looking good.
Guess you perish? I literally can't do anything. That's so fucking stupid.
Now go show it all.
Might as well just quit the base armor.
It fits.
I mean, I guess it still does it. It just does it less. It's still worth equipping this one over the other. I mean, this one's also kind of better for my stats. It just doesn't have that ability on it. I dislike that.
We can
Okay.
stay here as long as you like, but we'll have to deal with Asgard sooner or later.
All right. So, I'm not gonna lie to you. We're at the end of the game. So, we have two things that I would like to do before we finish the game. Is this... I want the world. Here we go. We have two things that I would like to do before we finish the game. The first is, as we said, I need to find the last Lindworm. I'm going to go through the map and we're going to look at it, Yovis, and you're going to try to figure out which one I'm missing, okay? The other is the Ravens, because I'm very close to it at this point. I'm literally, I think it's in favors. I'm at 45 out of 48. And it looks like they're all in Alfheim. All three. So we're going to find those last three ravens. When reaching the Forbidden Sands in Alfheim, particularly its northern side. Oh, hey, it's right here. Kratos comes across a weird door that requires a key split in two halves. Mimir and Kratos discuss what could be behind the door. Luckily, it is part of the side quest. So to finish the desert door favor in God of War Ragnarok, players must visit multiple areas and finish another favor first. Yeah, I know they're marked as rifts. It just depends on what rift it is. Like, this could be one. I don't think that is, but it could be. I don't know. You can keep researching. I need to go let my dog out. Moment in time. There is 0 mods for Breath of the Wild that give Link nipples. At this current time. Now, I would like to request a mod in which it gives Link big, massive, juicy nipples, okay? That's all I request. You said that they're only in Svartalfheim and Vanaheim? All right, let's go to Vanaheim. We need to go to Alfheim to get the ravens, though. Forgot about that. I don't see any rifts. I got 3 out of 4. I bet it's probably this. Is this a rift? Is this the one? Is it this one? Is it the abandoned village one? Yovis? Hang on, we'll find it. We'll find it. Back to the apple core we go. This one. We need to go to the very first one. Yeah, right here. Cool.
Back to Svartalfheim, huh?
We may have missed something.
Sounds good.
So we're gonna go here first. We're gonna get the last Lindworm. If you guys want to get the stags, we can go get the stags too. No biggie, they're pretty easy. And then there is. Not for me. You can go get the stags if you guys want to. Up to you. And then we're gonna go to Alfheim and do the last 3
I
ravens.
keep thinking about what you both said. After what happened to Brock. That there's some things we just can't control. I know you were trying to comfort me. But how do we tell ourselves our fate is ours to make? And then when the worst happens, we say there's nothing we could have done. Some people believe life's easier once you accept your fate. Maybe I finally see their point.
Boy.
Behind you! Poison! Left side, brother!
Fuck.
Target down!
Hi T, how are you? Okay. Now that I no longer have double the health, I'm gonna change this back to Valor. And then because that's in Valor, I'm gonna go over to Amulet. And I have a boon of Valor instead. There. Cool. And I still don't have a 3rd Jotunheim. No, okay. Haven't been able to sleep. Imagine sleeping. Couldn't be me. There. Now I have a heal. Didn't really do that much.
Father, I'm worried about Thor.
Why?
Is this supposed to do more? Did I not have it upgraded? I do. Didn't really do that much.
You couldn't beat him. What happens when we meet him again? What'll be different from last time?
Last time, you were not with me.
Wow. Thanks.
How are you? Okay. I talked about it yesterday a little bit. I've been getting back into Crusader Kings while I've been trying to relax. I'm currently playing an I'm doing possibly the nerdiest thing that you can possibly do. And I'm playing Crusader Kings 3 with an Elder Scrolls mod that changes the entire game into a high fantasy game rather than a historical game. So I'm playing as an orc that worships Sheograth, the Elder Scrolls god of chaos. So they're in the cult of Sheograth. And they've slowly been taking over the orcish tribes with the cult of Sheograth. So rather than following the, I think they call it the Iron Order, which is the Elder Scrolls religion that orcs follow. I think it's the 10 Iron Order or something. They're following Sheograth. So everybody is just fucking crazy. My first character, because the whole thing with Crusader Kings is that, like, they die and then, like, your child precedes you. It's about, like, your lineage, not the main character kind of thing. My first character decided that everyone was just going to be naked. That was the decision that he made. Not only did he make that decision once that clothing was going to be outlawed in the kingdom, but he made that decision twice. So now there's just, like, the entire time I'm playing the game, there's just orcish titties on my screen. I always have to play with my door closed because I don't want my like mom to walk by and see orcish titties and have to explain to her that this isn't a choice that I made. This is something that the game decided for me. I'm not watching porn. This is just something that happens to be in my life. That's too difficult to explain, so I just play with my door closed. Luckily, though, they died, and I'm now 2 children down in my line. My 2 children down are not anywhere near as batshit crazy as the 2, as my first one, but still batshit crazy. It got to a point, because the orc land is, like, right above Hammerfell, which is where the Red Guards are from if you played Skyrim. Hammerfell eventually became the Empire of Hammerfell instead of the Kingdom of Hammerfell. And they took over the entire bottom half of that quadrant of the map. They were just going crazy, just taking over everybody. And somehow, and I don't know how, me and my, like, 4,000 troops of orcish soldiers defended off a, like, 12,000 troop Hammerfell invasion. I don't know how, but we defended it off, and then the king of Hammerfell died, and then the next ones tried to take me over, and then they died, or rather the Emperor. And at that point, Hammerfell went from being this massive empire that was taking over the entire bottom half of the map into tiny little, like, kingdoms that just were, like, tiny little, smaller than even me, just, like, all over down there. And I was like, how did I just fucking do that? So I've been able to survive somehow, and have now been slowly building out my chaos orc reign amongst the other orcs. The biggest problem I'm having is, because we are just batshit crazy orcs, nobody will fucking marry us. And if that problem doesn't get solved soon with, like, me gaining up fame, if that problem doesn't get solved soon, very soon it's gonna be inbreeding. It's very close. Like, it's about to become batshit crazy inbred orcs, because I just don't have any more options for mating anymore. I'm so close to being out of options, that it's gonna come to that. Alongside this, as well as being batshit crazy orcs, my kingdom is right above a tiny little kingdom that is ruled by a worm cult. And while that does sound interesting to us worms, us worm cultists, they're fucking necromancers and shit. And it's fucking scary, because this dude has been alive for 700 years, ruling this tiny little kingdom, and at any time they could just, like, take over, and I have to take them, you know. I was very close to being the worm cult of the orcs, but I decided against it for chaos. I need your mod list. It's literally just called Elder Kings 2 on Nexus mods. That's what it's called. It's just a bunch. It's just Elder Scrolls Crusader Kings. So for an example, something this mod adds is like there's goblins in the game. I actually took over the goblins because I was founded near them, and I was like, I'm fucking guys up. Which Crusader Kings 3? Crusader Kings 3. I modded it while it was on Game Pass, so even if you have Game Pass, you can still mod it. But yeah, I'm slowly taking over. So we'll see. I'm gonna be playing it tonight after we finish this stream, and tomorrow. And then I'm gonna stop and start focusing on the Gaming Last Year Awards. But I want to relax a little bit more before I dive into a little bit of work during my break. But yeah, I'm slowly taking over. It's pretty fun. It's much more fun than just being like normal humans, you know? Like I definitely if you haven't played Crusader Kings, I definitely recommend you play normal Crusader Kings 3 first. I didn't know this was here. I definitely recommend you play normal Crusader Kings first before you do this Elder Scrolls mod. Just so you can learn, because there's a lot of like mechanics in the game. To the last Lin word. But it's really fun. There's like, it adds in magic, so you can do spells and stuff on people.
I believe that's the last of them.
As we were fighting against...
Spectacular work, I guess. Not that I care. You mean nothing to me. Nothing at all.
That's great, friend.
You're not my friend. Goodbye. I love you.
Good gracious.
As we were fighting Hammerfell, the entire time I was just putting spells on their emperor to inflict wounds on them. So I just kept damaging their emperor the whole time, because it adds cool magic. Is that it right there? I threw it. Yes, it was. I don't put effort in the learning curve. It very much is difficult at first. But once you get it, it's really good. The biggest thing to learn with Crusader Kings is that it's not... The game isn't about like being the hero. So like you'll create a character at the beginning of the game, but it's not about that character. It's about that family. You have to build up the family. You have to think 3 steps ahead kind of thing. So like when you have a kid, your heir, you need to start like educating that heir, right? So that they can be like, so with that, when your main character dies, you start playing as the heir, so that your heir isn't just shit, right? So you need to educate your heir, but your first character is probably gonna live till like they're 70, right? Or something like that, unless you commit ritual suicide like I've been doing. So like at that point you're gonna have a grandkid, right? So if you have an heir and you educated your heir, and then that kid has a kid, you then have to educate your grandson or granddaughter. So you have to think 3 steps ahead of like, you can't just go 1 step ahead and educate your kid. You have to educate your grandkid too, so that in hours of playtime when you're playing as that grandkid, you're still surviving and having fun, you know, while building out your empire. Does that make sense? That was the biggest learning curve for me. That you have to play, you have to build for your next 10 hours, not your right now. Your right now, in all reality, isn't that important. So I see that we have this thing. But there's nothing here. I can freeze it. No, I can't. So it doesn't seem like that way is an option. So I guess it's only this way. I could just teleport away. I mean, we got the Lindworm. Or I could keep going and go for the grave. When in reality, the grave's probably not going to be worth it, let's be real. Yeah, maybe I'll just teleport away. I don't really care for the grave fights most of the time. Let's just teleport away. Yeah, Crusader Kings 3 is definitely my main squeeze right now. That and Bannerlord, but I've given up on Bannerlord for a little while. I got burnt out on it. So now I'm back into Crusader Kings. They're just a big time investment. I've also gotten into Stellaris before. That's my other grand strategy game that I go back to a lot. That game's pretty good. I feel like I like the... That's a weird sentence. I like the simplicity of, what's it called? Fucking... It's like a legend. It's like Stellaris, but not. What's it called? Endless. Not legend. I don't know where that came from. I feel I like Endless Space 2's vibe more. But it just doesn't go anywhere as deep as Stellaris, you know? Alright, we need to go to Alfheim. So that we can get the last ravens. Oh, let's look at the map first and figure out what area we're missing the raven in. That would be smart. Let's stop talking about my addictions and focus on what our goal here is. Here we go. Okay. So I'm unfortunately missing one up there, and that's the hardest place to fucking get to. I have them all in the canyons. Have them all in the barrens. Okay. So it's the Northern Forbidden Sands and the Temple of Light. Temple of Light is the hard place to get to. Let's do the Forbidden Sands first, because that's just easier to get to. Every time I have ever played Skyrim, including on stream, I spent like 10 hours modding it, and then I play it for like 5 hours, and then I'm like done. Hi, Coco. How are you? I had the realization the other day that Skyrim is probably going to become a movie before Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. Given the fact that, given the trajectory of how the gaming industry's been going, where everything is starting to become. I pressed the wrong button. Where everything is starting to become movies, all the games. I realize now that, like, Skyrim is probably going to become a movie before Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. Skyrim Crusader Kings 3. It has the entire map.
Back to Alfheim?
So the entirety of Skyrim is in there, too.
Works for me.
It has, like, the capital from Oblivion in Cyrodiil. It has the entire capital all, like, sectioned out. Like, it's really in-depth. You can tell, like, the people that modded it read all of the books in Skyrim. You know what I mean? Didn't Todd Howard, like, drop info on Elder Scrolls 6 not that long ago? Yeah, but it wasn't anything meaningful. They've admitted that, like, Elder Scrolls 6 probably isn't going to come out until 2028. I think that's what they said. I think that was the date. Could be wrong on that. What does this talk about? I've been playing Crusader Kings, but like Elder Scrolls version because I'm a big nerd. Somebody fact check me on that. I don't think maybe it was in 2028 because they said the whole quote was about that Starfield was gonna release before Elder Scrolls 6, and then and Starfield is next year. It's not 2024. It might have been 2025, but my memory is 2028. Okay, we're looking for a Raven, chat. We'll also do the Grave while we're here, because, like, why not? I'll try it. Cowabunga. Can we get into this library still? 2028 would make sense.
No sign of the librarian.
That? Well, she's hiding again.
Doesn't make me happy about it.
The journal is ours. The work is done.
It's in production, but Starfield was going to come out first. I don't think it was Todd. I think it was the other guy that I can't remember the name of. What are you drinking, Coco? Heather McIver, this is not what I was looking for. That's a different quote. It wasn't an insider. It was, fuck, what's his name? Fucking... Not Howard. Fucking... What's his fucking name? Can't fucking find him. God damn it, that's gonna bother me. I don't even recognize any of these people. I don't care about these fucking white males. Show me a different white male. It's Bethesda senior living community. That's not what I'm looking for. Fucking... God damn it! This bothers me so much. Who is this fucking person? This is such like a niche thing. Altman doesn't sound familiar. No. He also died, didn't he? Yeah, he died. Not what I was looking for now. Fuck! Okay, can we talk about this picture that they chose to show Todd Howard? Because I love that. It's the kind of chaos that I appreciate. Pete Hines! That's the one! Pete Hines! God damn it! Fuck Pete Hines! Not really, he's a good dude. Pete Hines. Fuck, that was hard. God damn. Okay, anyways. P. Hines said something about it a while ago. I don't remember. But he said something. Four Loko always messed me up, but that was before they banned it in the U.S. I don't know what Four Loko is, but I also don't drink. I don't know why I ask people what are they drinking. I feel like it's just being kind, but at the same time, like, it doesn't matter what they say. If it's not something simple like whiskey, then, like, I'm not gonna understand. You know, I ask every time, but I don't understand regardless. Like, you know. Behind said some dumb shit recently. I don't know.
Carving. Looks like Yari and Selmer were here too.
Yeah, I forgot about this quest.
Another ingredient around here, brother.
Oh, look, a chest I never opened.
Mimir, tell me more of Yari.
After leaving his family, he wandered the realms in search of something unnameable. But in all his wondrous travels, nothing satisfied him. Until he met another wanderer in search of something similar. Unnameable. He was called Somar.
Let us find the final ingredient.
You head back to the entrance of the library? Why? I mean, I'll make my... Get closer. I bet it's in there. Oh, there it is. I was wrong. Something I want to show you. I will head back there after I get this raven. Did we finish high on life? Yes, we did. Exclamation mark VODs. Did I not pick this up? I don't know why it's glowing still. Bug, I guess. Yeah, you can just go to Nexus mods. You don't need to use the Creation Club 90% of the time. Except for the mods that are exclusive, like fishing. You don't have to do it. Cool. Did I ever go up there? Have I ever been up here?
More flowers.
Really, I've never been this way.
A dawn bloom, maybe.
Bet he's gonna come to life. The second that I read this, he's gonna come to life. Boy, I can't read like this.
The handiwork of Alvis Stonefoot.
3, 2, 1. Monster. No? Surprising. Not when it's Bethesda needs to update the game like 8 times to fix it. Those all good Nexus mods to break. True. Not all though. Not all good ones. There's a lot of really funny ones out there. Really good ones. I mean, arguably, Coco, them not doing the funny hee hee hoo ha ha mods are what gives them the funny hee hee ha ha's, you know? Huh. I bet this is what Yovis was gonna show me that I didn't see before.
Aesir light-off graves. How many?
They killed their own to protect their secrets.
That's harsh.
It is their way. But perhaps with the Council's journal, Big Rear can teach them otherwise.
First try, let's go. Must have hit it without realizing it, probably. Forgot these were a thing. Cool. What did that do? Banned in a few states around 2009-ish because people kept dying, aka youth. Then reintroduced it with a lower alcohol level, like a year or two later. I don't know if banning a whole brand of alcohol is a good solution to parents letting youth get it. We banned all alcohol. I mean, in all reality, like, let's be real here. Let's be 100% real. Alcohol should be banned. Like alcohol should be banned. It's like the most dangerous drug, as we learned recently. Like, alcohol probably should be banned. You know, like, in all reality, like, if we're getting real, it should be. I still have a prediction running. I don't remember what it was for. Drunk is fun? I wouldn't know. It's fine that it's not. I don't care. Oh, I see what I have to do. But, like, you know, this isn't something that I'm gonna, like, defend or anything. I don't give a shit. But, like, in all reality, it probably should be. I have to, like, lead a trail of arrows. Drinking culture in the U.S. is weird in general. It's not just the U.S. Australia is more alcoholic than we are, as I've been realizing over the course of the last few years. What? Where's the last thingy? Yeah, do you see it? One right there. There's one right there. Maybe it's at the entrance? No. It's that. There it is. How do I get that? Is that hitting it? Yes. Fuck. Okay.
Alka.
I did that wrong. I realize that now. They already tried before Coco, and it did. I went antiquing a couple weeks ago and found an old speakeasy door knocker from the Prohibition era. I bought it and installed it on my door, so now you gotta know the secret password to enter my house. Oh, there's secrets being told. More health. There's a deli, and I thought you were stopping playing Pokemon because it was making you sick. Also, what's Deli Kyoso mean? In Spanish. Also, hi Angie, how are you? Alright, we got one more thing we need to do and then we can finish the game. Delicioso? What's does it actually mean something though? It means, tasty. Oh, I was just wondering if delicioso was something in Spanish that I don't know. Okay. Your mom? That's weird that it's called Deli Your Mom. That's a little strange, but sure. I'm down for it. Want to fight that sleeping troll? Nah, I'm good. I don't care. I fought enough of them in 2018. I don't need to fight them here. Okay, we need to go to the Strand and find the last fucking one in the hardest area to find it. But that's okay, whatever. Hopefully it's in the beginning. Please don't fight me. I want to slap. Don't slap. You just got here. I'm not drunk yet. Now Chad knows my secrets. What you drinking, Angie? There's nothing wrong with drinking as long as you don't let it control your life. That's the problem. That's why I say that alcohol should probably be banned. It's not. It's literally just because, like, which way is that? It's just because
I think there's another realm tear Garmade over there. Out.
It's just because people abuse it. The drinking itself is fine. It's just people don't know self-control.
What's your light? Behind you, brother!
He got interrupted.
Lassa! Rifa! Almost got it!
Behind you, watch out!
Lassa!
Yeah, that doesn't heal very much. Kind of was expecting it to heal more. It's very minimal. I feel like that's not worth it at all. Alright. Anyways. Not what we came here for. I need to go this way. Right? No. This way. Right? No. Wait, was I going the right way? Chad, I need a volunteer for somebody to remind me for a thing. Does anybody volunteer? Sure? Okay. Nice. Nice. Sick. Nice. Feeling a little horny. Cool. Okay, I unpaused the VOD. In the second I unpaused the VOD, you farted. Like that, like I would not be surprised if that is the first thing the VOD watchers hear. I don't know. I can't actively see that or anything. But I wouldn't be surprised if the very first thing the VOD watchers hear when it cuts is the fucking fart. VOD watchers, please comment toot if that is the fact. If that is exactly what happened. Jesus Christ. What?
Right side!
Oh. '80s retribution. First, we'll stab the. Okay. Midgard's bravery. Meh. I want Jotunheim stuff. All right, we're done. Let's skedaddle. We can leave now. Wrong way. To progress. All right, back to Cinderies. Wait, we should probably go to the Ravens first. Never mind. To the Ravens. Dog sitting and installing Overwatch. I'm so sorry. Let me edit your VOD so I can add a fart with reverb. Nah, it takes too long. Because I've been doing VODs this way rather than my previous way where I would have to like edit in the chat box and stuff, I've been able to do a turnaround that is like when I end stream, the VOD is uploading. Like by the time I'm asleep, the VOD is like uploaded and ready to go. And it's also given me more time to make more unique thumbnails for the VODs, which doesn't really matter to anybody else, but it matters to me. When do we return to Silent Hill? Look in the schedule in the coming soon tab. Your answers will be received. And then you'll know. We'll know the secrets.
Get away from my children.
Hang on, look at this. Finger of Ruin. Summon a massive tornado to send enemies tumbling in the path. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? I like that better.
You any idea how long it took to shape their spirits into something useful? Have you any idea of the effort, the focus? Were it not for me, these misbegotten urchins would have perished in the winds of Fimbulwinter. But instead, they became something greater, something magnificent. They mattered to the All-Father, and they mattered to me!
Enough!
Hey, she's zooming. Don't worry about it, Lunda. I think that was her name.
Your arrows will bring her down!
They just keep coming.
I equipped the wrong one, but I like this one better. This actually heals me more than the rage version that heals me. Like, that's pretty crazy. Like, why'd they make Valor so shit?
Is there no end to these things? Break it up!
Fuck!
You okay? Mind you, Watcher?
What the fuck was that? God, the parry timing is so nice, though.
Break its guard!
That was a little weird.
Are you kidding me? Help him! I can slow her down! Just give the word! Welcome!
Didn't mean to do this, honestly.
That's a strong one!
The pale one?
Eyes up!
Oh, fuck! Hi, buddy. Get fucked!
Right side!
Fuck. Okay. I was doing so good, too. I was doing really fucking good, too. Do I have to fight the whole thing again? Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
They just keep coming! Welcome!
Okay.
You alright?
My headphones are dying. I'll catch up with Chad in a minute.
Your arrows will bring her down.
Is there no end to these things? Break it through!
Fuck. Cool. Always knew Drew was a scaly. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, because it's called the pale one? I see. I'm not that pale. Whoa, did you see that? She was like naked for a second.
They just keep coming.
Behind you, father!
My headphones are dying.
Your arrows will bring her down.
I forgot.
Killer, you all right?
I forgot to do it.
Is there no end to these things?
Behind! Break his arm! Behind you, brother! Behind you!
What the fuck? It's like they were fucking waiting for it. It's like they were fucking waiting for it. That was fucking bullshit. I'm literally doing it. That was fucking bullshit.
I can slow her down! Just give the word!
They just keep coming.
Right side!
Killer,
You all right?
Is there no end to these things?
Find you, butcher! Break it good!
I get hit by 2 things and I fucking die. Llorona. Or is it? No, it's sorry, it's La Llorona. That's what it is. She's literally just described as a beautiful Mexican lady. Like, it's like...
On your left!
Isn't she a bride? Yeah, to me. I don't know. The story varies. I think that one of the stories is that she like drowned her kids or something. I don't know. The story varies. But in every single one of them, she's this pretty Mexican lady. So, you know, works for me. Whatever, man. I'm pro-abortion. Let's go. Didn't mean to do this.
Behind you! Look out! Break his guard!
Fuck off. Now the real boss fight begins. No, please! Please, I'm so close!
I know we can beat this.
Revenant, let's play!
Your arrows will bring her down.
Well done, brother. Clearly the ravens, the children, appreciated it as well.
Is there nothing to be done for them?
Could someone bring their souls back, maybe? If there was a way to do that?
I'm afraid not. Their souls would have to be intact, in their original forms, not perverted.
No. But we still did something good, right?
Yes. Yes, we did.
That was fucking hard. Just like me. What did I got? I got the Hilt of Force of Brander. Push enemies back with a force and grants an aura of protection. Yeah, sure.
Mother dead, old father remains. God and Kratos dash out his brains.
Alright. Alright, chat. Ragnarok is officially...
Quality stuff for you.
Wait.
Even
Might as well upgrade what we can, you know? Wait, is this what I have equipped right now? No, I have this. Might as well upgrade what we can before we go. Hang on. Nah. Nah, I'm good. No thanks. I'm taken. After all, y'all were talking about how I was fucking a dragon earlier.
You need any more? Y'all know where to find me.
Can I upgrade my Rond? No.
Let me get my fortune hammer.
Cool.
You can admit you just came to see me.
Appreciate it.
Did we get the worms? Yeah, we need to go talk to Ratathasker. But yes. We did not get the stags, but I don't feel like it. I'm not gonna do it. I have no loyalty to these stags. I just wanted the fucking lindworms. Because I killed their mom. Woogie, woogie, woogie. Do it to him.
Master Kratos, young Master Atreus. I'm so relieved to see you safe.
Here.
My infinite condolences to you all. I see you've brought back a... This one has a strong personality. Good thing I've got experience with those. All of the little ones are now safely settled in their new home. You have my gratitude.
Thorough job. My respect.
You sought the dragon's offspring. Why?
To alleviate my heart-rending loneliness, of course.
Oh, that was awfully forthcoming of you.
I normally wouldn't be so candid, but it appears that Anxious Squirrel has learned a thing or two from you about, what was it? Not caring about how others perceive you? So I will permit you this one glimpse of my weakness.
To require others is not a weakness.
My goodness. I had not expected such emotional intelligence from one of your... girth.
I do not care.
Oh, well, this was a delightful conversation. Anyhow, was there something else you wish to talk about?
From one of your girth, huh? Fury's attack and exit rage costs are greatly reduced, but healing and fury is also reduced. Chris. Still don't have anything else Jotunheim. Don't care about Niflheim. Sigil of Doom. Hexed enemies have a high luck chance. Dodge rolling will hasten the expiration. I already have that equipped. Resistance. Let's do that one. Cool. Alright.
Oh, hey. I had a feeling you might pop in here. You know everybody's meeting in Midgard, right?
Oh, yeah. I like that there was a line of dialogue for that. Okay. Midgard. Can I go straight to Tyr's Tower, or do I need to walk there? I thought there was a gate in there. A little weird. That's fine. Whatever. Go to Lake of the Nine. Welcome back, Eli.
This is it then. The beginning of
The end for Odin. And after that, a new beginning for the rest of us.
Atreus.
I know. I'm just looking forward to seeing all the realms finally standing up to him. Elves and dwarves and hell itself.
You are so certain they will unite.
They have to. After everything they've been through. They have to. Don't they?
Putting you four into the cupboard. The cupboard is full of cum jars.
Anything in Midgard you want to do? You know, while we still can.
They and the others are still making preparations for the attack, so there's time.
No, I'm done. Is there food in the cupboard? Oops, all cum jars. The cupboard.
So, sounds like things went well enough in Muspelheim.
I mean, probably. Surtur didn't want Samara involved. So instead of them combining to form the Ragnarok beast, we did a workaround that left her out of it.
Well, hopefully he still shows up at Ragnarok to plunge his sword into the heart of Asgard.
And where is that exactly?
Only Surtur knows.
Okay. Ready when all the armies are probably gathered in their home realms. Waiting for when we blow Gjallarhorn. Guess I was kind of hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No. Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
Howdy, folks.
Wow, the Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildisvini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that. They are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother?
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard. That gives us an advantage.
That means they can step on me, but like out of love.
What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight?
We haven't heard from him. But there's time yet. And I think we have what we need to clear a path for the Ragnarok beast.
Well, when you say it like that, why worry at all? Sigrun! It's good to see you so... alive.
Oh, yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe. My queen, the Shield Maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand ready. Kratos, Atreus, Mimir, please excuse me.
Oh. Good night, then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
And if they are not?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing one thing. A leader.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors, I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Freya.
I know what I'm asking. Just... sleep on it? Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Mine?
A young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
I do. Wow. Thanks.
Sleep on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning what you decide.
Firstly, I want to see if I can talk to anybody.
Hildy, come join us. Have a seat.
I miss anything?
I was just telling him about the time I asked you to play damsel in distress. Okay, then, when she had them distracted, I jumped in, heroic, and together, we took them all down. There must have been 100. I don't know, maybe more.
Spare us your gloating.
Does it really bother you that some of my ideas actually work?
No, but... I do envy you.
In what realm?
No? Okay.
Spare me the patronizing.
I've calculated every risk I've ever taken. Tried to mitigate all the ways it could go wrong, and
I turn into Joel when my legs run out. When they run out?
You just throw yourself into situations in harm's way, and somehow it always works out for you. You always end up all right with that stupid grin.
I'd argue my trip to Asgard didn't go quite so well.
Yes, there are some lessons to be learned by planning. And others by learning to adapt. That's why you two were such a great team.
I'd argue it's because we had such a lousy old man.
Alright, can't talk to anybody. I tell you what. Two things, chat. One, I'm upset that we don't see Big Sword Man. I'm upset that he's not here. Two, I bet the real Tyr is going to show up in the last fight. That's all I got.
Excuse me. May I have a moment with Mimir? I don't know what tomorrow brings, but If tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate. Will you tell me one last silly story?
There's nothing I'd like more. Except perhaps a dance. Though I may have lost a step.
They're gonna go back to his tent. She's gonna take off all the armor. She's gonna lay like this, and then she's gonna set Mimir right there, and just let him go to town. Okay, the tongue's all he's got left, and he's goddamn gonna fucking use it. All right.
Due respect, love. I don't tell silly stories.
You only tell silly stories, Mimir.
I can never argue with you.
Weird that there's no sound right now. Oh, there's brooding music, is there? Chad, I think I might have to restart my game real quick. Chad, I'm gonna restart my game real quick. Just real quick, I'm gonna restart my game, alright? Because there definitely was supposed to be sound just then, given the fact that the caption literally said brooding music. Okay, give me a second. You know what I mean? Yeah, like a whole farm. A whole farm of emotes. Just cut it clean so there's nothing extra. Well, you know, maybe it grew out over time. You know, maybe it slipped. You know? Maybe his spine slipped so he's able to use it. You know what I mean? Possible. Listen, a lot of things in relation to Mimi aren't explained very well, okay? Does he eat? You know? I think they actually explained that. Does he feel cold? Because I feel like at one point he did, and in turn, why? He no longer has a heart. There's no blood going through his body, or rather head. Therefore, he should be decomposing. Why isn't he decomposing? He's a decapitated head. You know what I mean?
Excuse me.
Oh, we're gonna have to write the
May I
list
have
again.
a moment with Mimir?
Yeah.
I can never argue with you.
There we go. That's better.
Can I sleep here tonight?
You must quiet your mind.
I can't.
Take out your phone and put on rain sounds, boy.
Then I will tell you a story.
If I fall asleep, promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
Of course. Now, close your eyes. There was an old man who chopped wood for his village. Every evening he bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people. But the logs were heavy, and he grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And he called for death to come to him. And when death arrived,
Wake up! I didn't finish!
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor.
And he fell
Damn
asleep
fine woman
instantly.
she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home.
Does my request upset you? Death is a natural part of life, my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes.
I pissed on my hand, my love, and I rubbed it on this tree.
We mortals must do such things. I am glad to have you prepare with me.
I'm marking my territory. I'll pee on you later, too. Gotta mark what's mine.
You are quiet?
I have nothing to say.
No. Say something. I enjoy hearing your
A
voice.
funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Oh?
First time I've had to do that this entire fucking game. All of a sudden, the touchpad exists? What? It's like the devs forgot too. So they didn't put it in the game until right now. Oh fuck, touchpads exist. Goddamn, better use it.
We entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort.
Well, I would dig you up.
You once tried to take charge of your
corpse
enemy,
every
did you
now.
not?
That was different.
Circumstance, yes. But not on purpose.
You prepare for a distant future. There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me, whenever that day comes. For you, and for our son.
How's it smell? You ate asparagus.
We will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be a part of you.
And when you are gone, that part of me dies as well. I feel your absence.
Culmination of love is grief. And yet we love, despite the inevitable. We open our hearts to it. When the pyre is spent, and you have gathered my ashes, spread them from the highest peak in all the realms. You will do this for me. To grieve deeply is to have loved fully. Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
What's going on?
It is time.
I'll meet you outside, Father. Sir.
We'd hoped to fly into battle with you one more time.
Different armor.
Me too. But not as your queen. As sisters. Are you ready?
Yes. I will be your general.
It will be an honor to fight alongside you, General.
Aye, brother. I'll be right by your side.
Mimir.
So,
your breath smells like
what are your
fish.
orders?
To the temple.
Sorry, the way I deal with grief is by goofing.
Hey, General Kratos, I got something you're gonna want before you go to war.
What's up?
Let me get my fortune hammer.
Fate Breaker. You're telling me that I upgraded all that shit and I was gonna get something else? God fucking damn it! Now I can't. It's fine. Whatever. Fuck it. I'll upgrade it. Sure. Whatever. I don't care. Whatever.
Thank you, Lunda.
Ah, yeah, big softy. You can thank me after, if we all come through the other end of this.
I will.
Woohoo! Looking good.
Where's the Fate? There it is. Okay. What am I wearing right now? I'm wearing the Wraps for Survival. Yeah. Increases the rate at which a rage is gained. That's pretty cool.
Now go show it off.
It fits.
Woohoo! Looking good.
You like it good.
Now go show it off.
Now go show it off.
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
I'm out of money?
Let me get my
I honestly wasn't expecting that. Okay, hang on. I have things.
Oh, I can use this.
I don't know how much I needed. There we go.
Woohoo! Looking good.
It fits.
Oh, I can actually do the last one for once.
I don't usually buy stuff from customers, but I'll make an exception. I'll probably melt that down, sure.
There we go.
Now go show it off.
Yeah. Cool. There we go.
Let me get my fortune hammer.
We done? I think that's all I can do. Unless I can upgrade this. Yep, that's all. Okay. Cool.
Good luck out there, General. I believe in you.
New boy bits? Nope. Nothing else, just this.
General.
Sir?
General?
General?
So did the Norn,
Sir.
Croissant.
Hey, bud. General.
I think Freyr is Matt Mercer. And I'm just realizing that now.
I came to these lands to escape my past, to start a new life. I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle. Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
Odin has taken so much from us already. The realms have suffered enough. No matter the cost. This ends today.
If going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too, that's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
For Brock.
Fuck Brock for Faye. Jesus.
Ready yourselves.
Oh, wow.
Muspelheim Tower's fallen.
If Odin goes after Niflheim next,
They're trying to shut out Ragnarok.
we gotta stop those war machines.
Not an ideal start.
Wait.
Ingrid, we don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
Ingrid!
Well, we got work to do.
You three, follow. Atreus. Freya, with me. Watch our flanks. To the war machines.
Hello, gamers.
This way!
Let's kill some gods, shall we? That wasn't a good sound.
Careful, brother. You're coming in Bifrost.
On your
Nice.
guard, Kratos!
Behind you, watch out!
Keep moving!
Fuck. Okay, I'm only dying a little.
Niflheim Tower's not looking so good.
There's still time. We have to...
There goes Niflheim. Doggy!
Angrboda! Knew you'd show up!
Incoming!
What's our next
We
plan,
have
brother?
no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Hrinthur's flaw! You said only Surtur knew how to use it!
Let's pray I was wrong.
Enemy behind you,
breach the flaw. Strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation.
See if I can take down the dragon.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing.
I'm just curious. I want to see if he comes back and if I can take him out.
Bifrost on your left!
Guess not. I'm assuming I'm gonna fight that dragon before this is over, though.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh, is that not what I'm doing? They're like a mine? Didn't we ask Suitor about the wall before we murdered him? He's supposed to take down the wall, but they destroyed Muspelheim. Oh.
Was that? It was.
They destroyed the Muspelheim tower.
No.
I would think so.
Then we must hurry.
What the fuck are you? Okay. Hey, Ronick. Happy late birthday. Welcome to the end of the game.
Behind you! Incoming!
Healing. Oh, I don't need it actually. God damn, I'm a gamer. Look at me go.
Up here.
Jormungandr!
A welcome sight, but he didn't follow us from Midgard. Curious.
I was right.
They sound eager. Good.
Another path!
Behind you!
Use a shield strike!
So this is probably when he's gonna get kicked back in time. I know what fucking time it is. We're at the end of the game. Got a 43-inch 4K TV as an early birthday gift to myself. Nice. Cool. Is that what you're watching me on now? Or not?
No! Damn it!
Keep moving.
At least that army is already dead.
We're getting nowhere!
True.
The Aesir return from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
Yeah, that do be the big issue, huh? No, on a tablet? Oh.
There goes the Alpine reinforcements.
We are running out of armies.
Hey, boy.
Looks like the giants made it after all.
The snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla.
My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
Still no sign of the dwarves.
Sindri won't let us down. We have to trust him.
Rally all you can. We will make for this Svartalfheim tower.
All right.
What's the plan? How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machines.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh? How come?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I shot that shield off. Why was it still there?
The rider keeps healing it.
Isn't the whole point of the dwarves is that they're sneaky? Why would they know if they were there? Not all of them, I guess. They have that ability, but that doesn't mean they always have to use it. Maybe they are. Maybe that's what's gonna happen.
Why isn't he here?
One.
What's the plan? How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok? Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh? Behind you! Incoming!
What the fuck was that?
Brother, get ready. Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Okay.
Behind you, incoming.
I was literally dodging. Two. We're getting there. We're getting there.
What's the plan? How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machines.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh?
Don't you have a shield?
Have them!
Trying so hard, chat.
Incoming!
Fuck.
Damn it! Ragnarok is supposed to be here! Why isn't he here?
What is going on? Hi, Fenrir!
No! That Valkyrie falls under the realm tail!
Last one.
Friend.
She'll be fine! We got more important things to worry about! Even if we can breach the wall!
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who?
Cool. Wait, is there healing? Forget how to use a shield? It was a domino effect.
The dwarves are here! Way to go, Sindri! Ah, it's just Sindri!
No. No, it's not.
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this.
Oh.
Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, we must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
What the fuck, dude?
Got some Bifrost on you! Be careful!
Sindri throwing?
Nicely done.
That was a lot of fucking healing just then. Forget how to use a shield?
What bloody time he showed up.
More or less what you wanted.
I didn't want this. No. Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Who are they?
Asgardians. Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
It's war. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything. What are you doing?
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. And you must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong. Open your heart. Open your heart to their suffering. That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today, son. Today, we will be better.
But what can we do?
See the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win. I mean, if they don't kill us first.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we...
We will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthur's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice, not vengeance. Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done.
Freya and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
I just realized something.
See if he will listen to reason. Odin will not get away.
If he does, so help me.
I know.
Valky!
No! No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped. And meet you at the fall. Go! Go, Atreus!
The prophecy said that Tyr will lead the armies of the realms into Asgard in order for Ragnarok to begin. Ragnarok is only beginning because Odin transformed into Tyr to kill Brock, which then caused them to dedicate to Ragnarok beginning. It wasn't meant to say Tyr is going to lead the armies. It was meant to say that Tyr is going to start Ragnarok, but it was Odin as Tyr. So, it is also Tyr's temple, but I don't think that's what it was meant to be saying. I think it was meant to be saying Ragnarok only begins because Tyr leads the armies there. Why is Ragnarok starting? Why did they start gathering the armies? Because Odin transformed as Tyr. But you are right, it could mean the temple too.
Sentry, be careful and stay behind me!
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
Look, did I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
Agree. Didn't change so much with Brock's passing. He's not wearing gloves anymore. That's a pretty significant change. Can we not? Oh, there's still a dude alive. Where? Oh. ironic.
Can't let it control me.
Fair time. This is much cooler. He has an AoE. Much cooler.
What? You want to thank you?
No, I just want...
I don't care what you want.
That is rage mode. I might be able to change it. No, I can't. Oh, I could change his armor if I wanted to. Could put it back. Not gonna though, but I could. It'd be dumb if he was the only one wearing not red. Well, I guess Sindri's not wearing red, but the point stands.
You really had me believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude, you're okay.
My mom was right about
Rude.
you all along.
Every time.
You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin. Sindri, go! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki.
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's right. It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
Mom, why are you here? What?
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem in front of him. The Midgardians. Your friend. Our family, any of us. I'd hoped that your father would stand up to him, but now it has to be you.
Mom, what are you saying?
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen. But not for him. Do you understand?
But our family.
Without Odin, we can be one again. A real one. What he's doing is wrong.
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we owed him. You don't owe him your death. No shit.
Dad will never let them get their grandfather.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
Finally.
shoot it.
Hey, I don't have that many runic arrows.
Well done, son. Well done.
Nice to meet you. Sindri's dead.
Hi, through Thor's daughter.
Thor's daughter?
She's my friend.
Einarjar, on the left!
You fight well.
My dad taught me.
That much is clear.
Yeah, well, thanks. Sorry, Jesus. He's not.
I know.
Oh, he'll probably try.
Behind you! Incoming!
He'd probably try. For Sin, this is a suicide mission to a degree. He doesn't care if he lives or dies right now. So if he saw Odin, I wouldn't be surprised if he tried to kill him and died to him.
Look out! What's going on? I thought Ragnarok was supposed to help us.
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete and cannot fulfill its purpose.
Got the Bifrost on you. Be careful.
Oh, I do.
Wait! Where'd Sindri go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that, and instead, Thor just joins us. Hopefully Thrud is able to convince him. And hopefully he's not drinking. Because if he's drinking, then that's probably not going to happen. God, listen to the fucking music right now.
Want some of this?
You really think there? Oh, I think there's gonna be a Thor and Kratos rematch. I just don't think it's gonna end. I think Thrud's gonna be cutting it off. Fuck. Dragon.
Watch out!
Easy peasy. Both had the same idea. Odin fight better be hella hard. I mean, yeah, probably. Odin's not really a fighter, though. He's more of an intrigue build in a way. I mean, he can fight, obviously.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
It's not really his specialty, at least not anymore, as he has reached old age. So I wouldn't be surprised if he did some... God damn. I wouldn't be surprised if he did some fucky shit. What am I supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to be doing something?
Alka.
Oh, here we go. No, real Odin is also intrigue.
The Great Lodge. That's where we gotta go.
They're very rogue. They're rogue. You know, they can still fight, but they're roguish.
You didn't want to listen? That may not be our biggest problem right now.
Get back to your sister. You must hold back Ragnarok. This fight is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus.
That's when he got shot back in time.
My son trusts you, so I trust you.
Away from her! I am done with you and your son.
Nice cut. Thank you for leading me to the longhouse.
No more fucking games! And this time, I'm allowed to kill you. We do not need to do this. We do. It's what we are.
Forgot he could do that.
That is, I can take it, and you won't be enough.
Fuck.
The lad seems to think you've changed. Move it and stop this. Talking's over. Fight and die. Your fucking father made you. You can choose to...
Fuck. One.
Brother.
Oh, he's understood Odin as a warrior god. So in his youth, he was a warrior. In his youth, he was a very powerful Viking, and obviously that still is a thing when he's older. He's still extremely powerful, but like he's more of a rogue. He watches over, he tricks people, he fights with his brain, not his fists in a way. That's all mythology. The only one that differs from that is Marvel. The Marvel Thor is like strictly only warrior, but like in mythology, he's very much a rogue.
Prove it and stop this. Talking's over. Fight and die.
Think like in D&D sense, he's a rogue. He's a rogue fighter multi-class. Does that make sense? That's what he is. He's a rogue fighter in multi-class.
Thor, think for yourself for once! Your family's going
Don't act like you know me.
My fucking hammer now.
You attack my daughter! No! I did not! You bring this to my home! My family! If this is the end, you'll die. Then you're free. One of us dies. Still won't be me.
Thor! This isn't what flew!
Keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up.
That's not his fucking name.
He almost convinced me.
I almost fucked up.
I've been believing things could change.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Listen to me! You have nothing I want to hear! Come on!
That phase?
Fuck are you waiting
No, we lost phase knife.
Your daughter. My son calls her friend.
If you try to hurt her...
I would not.
Don't you know what I've done?
Yes! But what will you do now?
We don't change. Or destroy us.
No more. No more. For the sake of our children, we must be better.
Why isn't he dead? Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk. You don't think. I think. You kill. It's a simple fucking concept!
Sif was right about you. I just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill!
No.
I didn't want this. I did not want this. Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family. Looks like I gotta do everything around here.
You wrote, son! You planned on it! Why?
Who's gonna be fine? I saved her. Thor! That one's on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me.
Oh. Eat shit.
Odin, please! You can stop this!
You can stop this. Just give me my map.
Sure. Trust me. Sounds like a great idea. Let's go! Let's go!
Eat shit.
You just can't help yourself, can you? Destroyer. That's all. All you'll ever be.
What? Oh, I think I was supposed to get on the other side. Got it. Yoink.
Right side, incoming!
What?
I won't let it end this way.
Fuck. Thanks. I think this isn't him. I think this is like an illusion or something. But I'm gonna get cutscened in a second here.
How it ends.
So, was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much better than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
Technically, this was a second phase. Thor was the first.
Yet.
Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell? I spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you as I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know. You have no hold on me anymore.
And that's my frig. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Oh,
She does look good.
You always sought knowledge well. Now, I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose everything. Bow to your queen!
I always loved you, you know?
You've never loved anyone!
Real time!
Into the vault.
Father?
Mask.
Freya?
This has gotta be a fucking trick, I swear to God.
You did it, Loki! No, no more fighting. No, none of that matters now. This is your moment, Loki. Groa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on the mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. You were born for this. Put on the mask, Loki. Ask it the question.
This is your choice, son. I trust you.
Why did you do that? What was it all for? You choose to be nothing! So be it.
Phase 2.
You've waited a long time for
That's
this.
fucking sick!
So have I.
Too late for that!
I see. I don't see. Ooh, this is fucking hard. Ooh. That was an accident. I could probably parry that.
I got it!
Nope, can't.
Fly!
Fuck. I'm gonna lose this. Yep. What are you talking before about lightsaber whips like last week or something? Maybe, yeah. That's fucking cool. I like that it's a staff that can turn into a sword and a whip on like opposite ends. Like, I wish that was fucking real. This feels more like a final boss, at least. I would assume that this is probably the last.
You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Freak?
I think the last one just didn't feel a final boss to you because I was doing it so easily. But because I died, this feels like a final boss, you know what I mean? I did it too easily. I wonder if I could shield bash him through that. Hey. Get cornered, nerd. Yeah, I can. I just seen the blue outline. I can. It's just fast.
Three against one. Don't forget me, motherfucker. What did you call me? That one's wrong.
Oh, fucker.
For arrows.
I got it.
I request an edit that shows this gameplay versus me dying in the tutorial of God of War 2018 5 million times. Like, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I'm doing a lot better now than I was back then.
Use your arrows.
Got it.
I got stabbed.
You don't get it. No. No.
I know how to counter that, buddy.
You've ruined everything. Everything I worked for. Everything I killed for. I just want an answer. If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for?
Fuck.
Answer me, Loki.
For arrows.
What did it all
I like that it's like all elements. Fuck, that wasn't worth it. Oh shit. Every time I picked up a heal, I've gotten hit.
Use your arrows.
God damn it. Fuck!
Kratos, get up!
What is that, 3? No, that's 2, right? That's the second death? Did I die to Thor? I don't remember. This fight is sick. Yeah, this fight is fucking sick. It's a sick fucking fight. I'm not gonna lie. 2? Alright, then 2.
You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I've killed for! I just wanted answers!
Some answers are better left unknown, dude.
Your arrows.
Got it!
If you just played your part, none of this would have happened.
Okay.
What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for?
The element he chooses is random. Fuck, I tried to do it. I didn't register.
Use your arrows.
I got it!
You and your little vine.
Fuck.
Use your arrows.
I got it!
No! Fuck, it missed! 3. I did it, but it fucking missed. I feel like there's gonna be another phase. I don't know, something. It's in my girdle. I can feel it in my girdle.
I just wanted answers! If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for?
No, I can't fucking hit it. I'm bad.
Use your arrows.
Got it!
getting fucked.
You and your little vines.
I have a piss shield. The unstoppable aura is still a piss shield.
Use your arrow.
Couldn't fucking see. I'm dead. I should be.
Use your arrows.
This was our chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms, or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Apfra. Desu. Sofna. Hithan. Sofna. 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 What do we do with him?
I swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
I have waited so long for this moment. And now that I'm here, I don't need this to make me whole.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
Yeah, that's fair.
Comes next.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that one's fair. Yeah, that was earned.
It's Ragnarok. He's here.
Time to go. Go where exactly?
You didn't exit?
Yes, please. Hi.
It's giant stuff. Okay, follow me, quickly.
What? You have to go.
Freya! It's time.
Don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you. But your path is your own. Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Huh?
There he is. Wake up, Atreus. Wake up.
Not Mom. Sigrun.
Glad you've come back to us.
Hi. Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the Holt. He'll be glad to see you.
Thanks, Hare.
I'm pretty sure at one point they said that this is the last game, at least the last of the Norse saga. So I don't think they're gonna do that, Robotic. However, I will, because what? No, I'm just joking right now.
Mom, stop it. I'm fine.
Hush. Thrud,
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive. You have no idea, and I'm sorry. Thor, he tried, you know? I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Nothing will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki, it was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit? Then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with Hildisvíni to get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care.
Hey, Sif, you know,
Were either of your
my
weapons
mother
damaged in
died.
battle?
I think they're fine.
You know, my
Maybe a
mom
couple
died,
weeks
which
here and
means
Well, we can have
I
it
know
done
a
later.
eligible bachelor
not
who's
need to.
single. You know, I
A shield
just
maiden
you know,
needs all her
I'm just
tools
putting that
in
out there,
order.
Sif.
That
You
secret
keep
would
doing
probably
you.
chew
Okay,
out
bye.
if they were dull.
Oh, she would she?
I know I certainly would.
I also know you.
This is very warm for
Lugan made it out.
Midgard.
Good for him.
You said this is Midgard. Wait,
Oh, and if you could get
I don't
this
know if that's
wood
a
over
good
to
thing.
Brana's tent, she'd really appreciate it.
Skilder?
Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone.
I don't think he died.
Your friend's wolves have been helping out with hunting. We should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki, you did good.
Thanks, Skilder. Take care, okay?
Hey, you know me.
Ravens did die during the fight.
Any extra blankets lying around? That snow might be
But
it's still gonna be...
the scene that you're referencing is when Freya catches the raven. I don't think that was Hugin. I think that was just a random raven.
Is.
Or maybe it was
One
Mugen.
for the kid, too.
And also, I don't think he died. I don't think that raven died. I don't know, though.
We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freya's sacrifice.
It's true.
Well, we were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right. So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different. He won me over, though. He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
All right, stop. Y'all are gonna make me start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Be safe, you.
Be safe, you. Catch a ride.
Y'all remember that time on Keith walked near?
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
He saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior, but even more than that, you have a good heart. Nothing you've endured has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything. I should find my father.
You should.
Hey, man. I got a new arrow.
Oh, you gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen. I want to thank you.
Oh. What else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me. Mentored me. And, well, you're basically another dad to me.
Dad,
I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
I'm saving an arrow for you, buddy.
I hear you're headed to Vanaheim with the Aesir.
That's correct.
Never thought I'd see the day.
And it's nice down here, huh? No loud noises. We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so
Henry.
proud of you. Maybe later, we can find some treats.
Okay. My turn.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know him.
Maybe one of these days I'll surprise you.
Oh? You already have.
You were in good hands. Thank you for saving us.
Kiss.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself.
Kiss, fall in love.
You haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just don't know how to say it.
Come with me. I've got something I want to show you. Both of you.
I do not wish to intrude.
This is for you too.
Big puppy.
Now they're hinting at another game.
I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too.
Bye, Finn. Mwah. Sequel bait a little, yeah, it seems that way.
So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok, you promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
It is. It is melting.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
It seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
That's hinting at the post game. Well, now it's especially melting. Gee.
Mother? My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
She went against her own people. Our people. To protect you. They don't all open. I'm sorry.
He was hoping that Faye's soul's in it.
Father, I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there. And I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but they're my responsibility. I need to do this alone. I don't want to do it alone, but I need to. It's hard to
Was I right?
Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
like you taught me. Yeah.
We
I was
survived
right.
today because of your choices. Who to trust, who to call friend. Son, you are ready.
Remember our promise.
Loki will go. Atreus. Atreus remains.
Take care of everyone.
Open your heart to it, chat. Season. Kratos sailing. Kratos and Atreus together. Kratos fighting Thor. Building a Thor statue. Or a Kratos statue.
What did you see in there, brother?
A path. One I had never imagined.
And what now?
There is much to do. Much to rebuild. Would you join me?
Aye.
We'll see to it.
together.
Freya, we should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen.
Just curious.
A Vanir goddess, your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
Disagree, Quat.
And another one for the big boy himself. Skull!
Skull.
Skull!
We can hold a few dozen.
I'll review it after the credits.
Families will stay together, obviously.
Be patient.
Take care, Kratos.
Thanks, Thrud. Thank you, Sif. I'll see you later.
I appreciate that. And we'll bring all the supplies we can, although it won't be much.
Don't worry about it. Anyone who's able can head out for extra supplies.
My dreams.
Aesir and Vanir.
Together.
General, Lady Freya, Mimir, my lady.
Shield maidens.
Blessed Thor, have you found the traitor Gná yet, dear Freya?
Not yet. Soon.
One final word. We wish to offer condolences.
What for?
For your family. Your brother.
We didn't mean to cry, sister.
It was a lifetime ago.
The side quest changed the ending.
Memories in ruins. I'm surprised there was anything left.
I just wish you had told me. I would have understood.
What's done is done, dear Mimir. I appreciate your kind words.
I'll drop you off later, Mimir. All right. I know she's gonna be wanting you more after the last one. I assume those that beard jewelry really felt good. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? This is a joke about eating pussy.
Where to first?
You can take care of any lingering business in the realms.
All right.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard.
Either way.
Yo, this is what you're gonna lead me to. Does that result in credits?
Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
Because last time the credits didn't start until we went to my house. Yes? Okay, so I need to go to Svartalfheim. Is that what you're gonna lead me to? What he just hinted to? Or is it something else?
Mimir, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Hildisvini told me about your visit to secure Hel's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Hraesvelgr.
Ah, yes. Well, I can see why he'd hold off on such a subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Mimir, what exactly did you promise the large bird?
Oh, nothing too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to retire.
Retire? Hel's Eagle wants to retire?
This is also hinting to whatever next game comes.
And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Can she even do that? Not be Hel?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become Hel, as it were.
Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement?
Complete chaos, yes.
Well, I'm sorry I asked.
So we talked about this before, so I'll talk about it now. In Norse mythology, because now we can talk mythology. In Norse mythology, Fenrir and Jormungandr are Loki's children. That's like in lore. He also has two more kids of Hel or Hela, depending on where you're reading it, who is the leader of Hel, and also I forget his name, but an eight-legged horse. The eight-legged horse story is funny, but we won't go into details. It seems like in this, they're overwriting that so that it's not their children, but instead giants that he puts marbles into people.
Hi, Kratos.
Yeah, I just wanted this. I'm not going to take your quest. I'm just going to go to Svartalfheim. I'm done with video game.
Could have been a shame to have left that behind.
But I had a theory a long time ago. Like 2018 game, a long time ago, that the next game, which I guess would have been this game, but is now obviously the next one, is going to be not God of War. Why isn't it glitched? Not God of War, but instead God of Chaos. Accept the quest first? Okay. Man Pablo, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna do a whole review in a minute, but I want to go to Brock's and then watch credits.
What is wrong?
The actual credits. The real credits.
Nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock in Svartalfheim.
A funeral?
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Niedervalir.
We will be there.
Nah, it's already 5 a.m. I don't really care enough about the Valkyrie. I'm good. If we ever replay this game, then I'll do it. But, like, right now, I'm not doing it. I don't know. Is it here? No, it's here. So I need to go to this one. What a hell of a game. Drew's ready for his vacation time? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I'm tired. I'm tired. I gotta pee. I'm hungry. The list goes on. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing Darktide tonight or not. I kind of hope not. I kind of hope not. I'm hoping we're gonna take a break this time, but no, we'll see. I'm tired and hungry, and I gotta pee. I'm gonna do that during the credits.
Profane alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on, called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi, y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sphaired Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
Okay. Wait, am I going that way? Wait, oh, wrong way. Wrong way, apparently. Okay. Where is it? Isn't that the beginning of this area? Whoops, whoops, whoops. Yeah. So I was going the right way initially, because I need to go to the fucking gate. Goddamn video game leading me astray and shit. Excuse me, pardon me, just passing through, don't mind me. I'm just sorry to interrupt. I just, okay, bye. Awkwardly went the wrong way and had to walk back through the funeral. Imagine. She's just like, you go the wrong way? Yes, yes I did. Yeah, Brock would have found it funny. True. True, you're not wrong. Brock would have called you out so hard, yeah, you would have been like, you go the wrong way, you fuckhead. That's what he would have said. I knew you were gonna do it. I felt it in my scroll. Good job killing the all-fucker, by the way. So, about that. Oh, okay. PS4 loading, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Wrong way. Brock would have been elated at Sindri smashing that orb. You're not wrong.
Damn it.
He also would have been flirting with Sif the entire time.
Changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Rock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin. I love you, Brooke.
Sindri. Brock was...
A hole.
What?
Gets bigger the more you take away.
Before we really get into these credits, I want to say thank you all for watching and going on this journey with me. I love you guys.
Nature offers a violence, the bear that keeps to his own line, the wolf that seeks always its own kind, the world that hardens as the harsher winter holds, the parent forced to eat its young before it grows, every bird gone unheard, starving where the ground is froze, the winter sunrise, red on white, like blood upon the snow, like blood upon the snow. The ground walked here is a wonder. It ceases never to hunger. In all things nature's given, she takes all things back from the living. I've walked the earth and there are so few here that know how dark the night and just how cold the wind can blow. I've no more hunger now to see where the road will go. I've no more kept my warmth than blood upon the snow. Blood upon the snow. Blood upon the snow. Blood upon the snow. It's not my arms that will fail me, but this world takes more strength than it gave me. The trees deny themselves nothing that makes them grow. No rainfall, no sunshine, no blood upon the snow. Blood upon the snow. To all things housed in her silence, nature offers a violence.
Oh, hey. Oh, what do you have to say?
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you. But if there is, well, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
I wrote that dirge for him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
Forgive Sindri. He's just, I mean, you know.
Alright, I'm gonna save the game. And then I'm gonna quit the game. Okay? Okay. That was God of War Ragnarok. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a good time with both God of War 2018 and Ragnarok. For those of you watching the VOD, I'd appreciate if you gave me your review in the comments. Just curious. Ugh. But that ends my time with God of War Ragnarok. I imagine we'll probably replay this game one day. Honestly, although I don't really want to, I imagine we'll probably play the entire God of War franchise one day. As in the originals and this in 2018. I would not be surprised if that's something that we did down the line. Re-experience those. Yeah, Big Oof is right, Robotic. But for now, that ends our journey with God of War. Now, I have a lot to say about this game. So much so that I actually wrote a bunch down. So I'm just going to go down it systematically. We are going to talk about the pros, then we're going to talk about the cons, and then we're going to talk about closing statements, okay? I'm just going to talk about it in the order that I wrote it down because I have a lot to say, and it'll keep me on track, okay? All right? Okay. Pros. The story for this game is one of the best written stories for any video game ever. Like, ever. Both this and 2018, honestly, as a combo deal. It's one of the best story games ever. It's amazing. The main plot is amazing. Everything you do in the main plot is amazing. The characters, even the side characters that were introduced just randomly, you care about all of them, and all of them are important, and you love them all, especially characters that stand out like Brock, and that's why they killed him. A lot of the side quests are also meaningful and mean a lot to the characters, like the Valkyrie side quest, the Sigrun side quest that actually impacted the story at the end there. Some of the side quests are really fucking good and they mean a lot to the story, and they're 100% worth doing. I don't think that anybody should play this game and go only down the main track of the story without doing any side content. I do not mean that. I do not think that at all. I think that a lot of this side content is really worth doing. And the gameplay that spans both those side quests and that main story is top tier. I think that, to reel it back a little bit, to rewind, I think that God of War 2018 takes the hack and slash genre and redefines it, innovates on it in such a way that changes up the genre entirely in a unique and interesting way. Hack and slash, like it was, in my opinion, doesn't work anymore. We still have games like that with like Bayonetta that are like tried and true hack and slash games, and I'm not saying that that's bad. I just think that a game like Bayonetta doesn't hit the same way as God of War, you know? And God of War still has those massive spectacle fights that something like Bayonetta has. In fact, I think that this game has one of, if not the best boss fight I have ever played. And I've played a lot of video games. Like, most of the games that I play are, like, focused around boss fights. You know? I don't really touch, like, racing games or anything like that. Like, most of the games I play are focused around boss fights. From games like Cuphead or Dark Souls or going even further back like Metroid. Like, I think that this game has one of the best boss fights ever made. That is insanely high praise. And the music that surrounds those boss fights and the story and gameplay in general is top tier. Bear McCreary is one of the best composers out there. And of course the graphics are good. You know, I just wanted to throw that in there. Graphics are good. This game's pretty. And I'm insanely excited to see where this game goes. All right. I'm insanely excited to see where this game goes. The main story of this game, just the main plot with a couple side quests here or there, is a 10 out of 10 video game. One of, if not the best video game ever made. Now we're going to talk about why it's not. So, although some of the side quests were amazing and worth doing and impacted the story and showed off the characters in interesting ways that made you care about them to a greater degree, that's a minority. Majority of the side quests are fetch quests or just uninteresting in general. Not worth doing, not worth your time, and often lack rewards that really are meaningful to you. Because a lot of it is just equipment that you don't want to use because it's not in your build. It's not your build, so a lot of it is equipment that you're not even going to use, so it's like, why it's not worth doing. But even beyond that, the story that they tell or the efforts that you go through aren't worth it. At least that's how I feel. And within those side quests, in that side content, there are bosses that are reused and enemies that are reused over and over and over again, making these side quests that were already kind of fetch questy into a massive chore that is just not worth doing. People complained about Elden Ring being repetitive, you reusing bosses over bosses, and I agree with them that Elden Ring is insanely repetitive, but at least those bosses were fucking good. This game reuses the same dragon fight 4 times, and all 4 of those dragon fights just weren't good. It was okay the first one, just okay. And then 3 more times, it was just okay again. It's just so systematic and rigid. It's rigid. That's what it is. It's rigid. It doesn't have a flow. It's just like, and then you do this thing, and then you do this thing, and then you do this thing. It's just not fun. And it's the same thing for the enemies. Once you learn, my point here, this is my point that I'm trying to get to. Once you learn how to fight an enemy or boss, once you learn how to do it, it becomes a job. Because now it's no longer interesting. The first time that you fight that how do you say it? It's like Ernhyar or something. We'll just call them Asgardian. We'll call them Asgardians. Because I don't know. The first time that you fight an Asgardian, super fun, super good, super fun, really awesome. Okay? You're learning a new enemy, you're learning their stances, it's really fucking good. Then you fight 30 more of them. I'm not saying that the game can't reuse enemies. I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying. That's fine. The bosses I am saying. If, in my opinion, in my personal stance, I think the same thing for fucking Elden Ring. I'm just, keep me fucking honest, okay? I think the same thing for Elden Ring. If you have to reuse a boss motion for motion, that boss shouldn't exist. That is my hard stance. I'm standing stern on that. If you have to reuse a boss, it should not exist. Only use it the one time. I don't care if you fucking change the element. I don't care that one dragon's doing frost and the other's doing fire. I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter to me. It shouldn't exist. Only use it that one time. Enemies you can reuse as many times as you want. I don't give a shit, okay? If I'm gonna fight the same fucking undead soldier, I'll fight him again. I don't care. That's no big deal. It's whatever. Okay, I'm willing to drop it on that. But if you reuse a boss, fucking bad. It's fucking bad. No, that's bad. That's a bad decision. You made a bad decision. At that point, we get to my next point, that this game is way too big for its own good. Exploring this game is really fun the first time in the same way that it is for the fights. It's really fun the first time, but once you have to re-explore an area to do their stupid fucking fetch questy missions, or to find that one item that you need, and we'll get more on that later, it becomes a slog to explore. Because now you're just fighting these enemies that you've already fought, already learned, that were okay the first time, but now you fought them 50 times. It's just you're turning into a job. This game becomes a job when you're 100%ing it. And no game should ever feel like a job unless it's a fucking MMO. But like, it should never feel like a job like that, because that's just not fun. And then you add on top of that, that the one interesting thing that keeps the re-exploring, or the exploring in general, interesting is puzzles and trying to figure out where to go as you're going through it, which is also fucking ruined by the game because the NPCs fucking backseat within 3 seconds. Like, the second that you reach a puzzle, they're like, oh, I wonder if this is the way you solve it. Like, I understand that you want to make your NPCs feel like human beings. I get that, and it's okay that they talk. But, like, give it fucking time. Make it a button. Like, I think throughout the entire game. So, like, this button brings out the axe. This button right here brings out the axe. This button brings out the chaos blades. This button brings out the spear. This button changes arrows. Change one of these fucking buttons. Use this fucking touchpad. There's a big button right here. Look at this big button. Change this. Make this changing the arrows. This is a big button. Okay, make this the hint button. Or just change something here. Make it so that you cycle through weapons. So that when I press this button, it cycles. Instead of just going straight to it. So that there can be a fucking hint button. Or make it a setting in the menu where I can fucking turn it off. Or make it a pop-up where I'm doing the mission and after 30 seconds, it's like, hey, do you want a hint to this? And then I press square and it gives me a hint. Because there was a pop-up for it. Give me fucking that, so that I don't get spoiled for these fucking puzzles within 3 seconds. Like, puzzles are like the oldest thing in game design. Like, I guarantee you the very first video game ever, Pong. Fucking Pong is a fucking better puzzle than this fucking game. So then you have to re-explore these areas and do these fucking puzzles that aren't fun because they're getting backseated on within 3 seconds. Fighting these enemies 5 million times, fighting the same fucking Drekkie for the 8th time, just to get these certain items that you need in order to upgrade your gear, just to be revealed that not only is the transmog the thing that changes your gear appearance in a fucking story-based game where your appearance means everything, because if you're wearing the wrong fucking gear that's like goofy and funny, it takes you completely out of the scene, which is good sometimes. I like that in a lot of times. Not in this kind of game. I don't want that in this kind of game. So then you need to fucking transmogging is locked behind getting the gear up to the highest level. So in order to wear gear that both suits your needs in combat and suits your needs in story, you need to do these side quests in order to get items in order to upgrade them. But the transmog is fucking locked behind the hardest thing in the entire game. So in order to actually achieve that, you need to do the hardest thing in the fucking game, which once again feels like a fucking job because you're just refighting the same enemies, the same bosses that you fought throughout the entire game. So like, what the fuck is the point? Like, don't do that. That's what you don't do. Lock some, like, really cool, like, gear behind it. Don't lock a thing that is, like, it changes up the entire fucking experience. That's not fun. It's not cosmetic. You know, you could be like, oh, it's cosmetic. It's not cosmetic. Because the gear that I wanted was fucking bright red and it took me out of the scenes. So I couldn't fucking wear it. Like, that's the gear that I wanted to use, but I couldn't use it. Like, I love the fact that when you upgrade gear in this game, it changes appearance. I love that. My favorite thing that a game ever does is when you change your gear and it changes your appearance. When I'm playing a JRPG, they're known not to do this. In most JRPGs, you'll like equip a different breastplate and your character will look exactly the same as they did. In most, not all. I'm very much generalizing here. And I hate that. I always hate that because I want the gear to change the way that I look, because fashion is so much of the experience. It changes up the game so much. And an example of this is Elden Ring, once again, where it's a fashion Souls kind of thing. It's not just for stat bonuses, but it's also for appearance. That's such a huge element of it. Hence why I wore a pumpkin head throughout the entirety of Elden Ring. Like, that's such a huge part of that experience. So I want that to be a thing. But don't lock it behind the hardest item in the game. I'm not saying that it has to be unlocked right away. It's okay that it works the way it does. That's fine. I don't even care. It's the fact that it's locked behind the hardest thing in the entire game. It's ridiculous. And then to add on all of that, another thing that spurns throughout the entire game, spurns, I don't know if that's the right word, is the UI. UI looks bad. You did it good in God of War 2018. I don't know why you forgot how to do UI, because it looks bad in this game. But even further than that, going even further than that, the map looks bad. Why the fuck, in an open world video game, can I not put a marker on the map? In real life, I can look at a map and put a fucking marker on the map with a pencil. Why can't I do that in a video game? So you have this main content, which most of the time, despite its flaws, is a 10 out of 10 experience. Like, actually one of the greatest video games ever made. And then you have this side content, the rest of the game that surrounds that main plot, that comes off like a 5 out of 10 game. I feel like Robotic said it best earlier when he said that it feels like you're playing two separate video games in the same video game. So restating what I said earlier, this game is too fucking big for its own good. The quality of the quantity does not match the level of quality that is within the main story. So it shouldn't fucking exist. I would have rather this had been a fucking show. Like, all of a sudden, I'm really fucking excited for the Amazon show of this, because this is what this probably should have been in the first place. It's a fucking TV show. I would have been okay with that. So, one last thing before I give this a number. Hear me out here. Hear me out here. I loved this game. This game was fucking amazing. I 100% understand why it gets the level of praise that it does. 100%. I get it. Okay? And I loved God of War 2018. Even more so than this video game, honestly. I love God of War 2018. I think that the story of Kratos and intern Atreus and intern Faye is peak. I don't think so far in video games it gets better than that. I don't think it gets better. I think that that is as good as this kind of story can get. For now, that could change in the future. I still don't want God of War 2018. I don't think they should have made God of War 2018. You know what game I think they should have made? Can anybody guess what I'm about to say? Can literally anybody guess what I'm about to say? Anybody? Can you guys guess? I don't think you're gonna guess what I'm gonna say. The game that I would have preferred instead of God of War 2018 is God of Thunder. Imagine this exact same video game format. Maybe even with Kratos and Atreus. But from Thor's perspective. You tell... Maybe God of War 2018 still exists. You tell the story of Thor and his coming up as a god. Him bonding with Thrud after Modi's and Magni's death. Just to see the end of the game, of this game, where he dies. And then you play God of War Ragnarok. Imagine. Because I think that would have worked so fucking well. But that's like, I'm just going off the wall. Okay, I'm just going off the wall. That's where my brain was at, so I wanted to share that's where I'm at. It doesn't have anything to do with this game's rating. I just wanted to share that that's where my brain is at, that I would have fucking loved that kind of game. Where I play as this kind of like failure of a god in a way. You start the game the exact same, then it hits you with the, this game's a good transition, and it would have been... It would have been that other Sony game, but good. You know? Anyways. For me, God of War Ragnarok sits perfectly at an 8 out of 10. The main story is unmatched. It is fucking fantastic. The video game that surrounds it, on the other hand, is lackluster at best. So God of War Ragnarok sits sturdily at an 8 out of 10. Now, I want to point out something very special here. I've played God of War 2018 twice. The first time that I played God of War 2018, I basically only did main story content. And I gave that game an 8 out of 10. That was the rating that I gave it. When I played it the second time, I believe I gave it a 9. I believe. Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, it's lowering down to a 7. I just want to point that out. I was wrong. God of War Ragnarok sits sturdily at a 7. There you go. When I played God of War 2018 the first time, I gave it an 8. And I only did the main story. When I played God of War 2018 the second time, I did the side quests, and I felt a lot better about that game. I felt a lot better about that experience, and I think God of War 2018 was amazing. Honestly, I would go out on a limb and say God of War 2018 is pretty fucking amazing, okay? God of War Ragnarok is the same thing, but surrounded by a wasteland. It's an oasis surrounded in a wasteland. That's God of War Ragnarok. That's what it is. Yeah. It's like, it's as bad as a great game can be. Does that make sense? It is as bad as a great game can be. And I feel like if I was in a different mindset, I would have rated it lower, but that's where I'm at. But that was God of War Ragnarok. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining me in this series. Like I said, we'll probably return to it one day. With probably replaying the whole franchise one day. I would not be surprised if that happened. But for now, that is the end of this journey. I love you. Mwah!